Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Book Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, this might be my favorite ballpark in the game.
Just looking out over the bay, seeing the boats in the water. Beautiful ballpark, a great atmosphere. Don't get it twisted. San Francisco Giants fans, bring it.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound in this one, Logan Webb.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Esteury Ruiz. And that misses. And we are underway here in San Francisco.
First pitch, 106.
The 1-0. And there's a ball.
Second pitch of the game, it was a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire zone shapes up today.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second, and it's a double to start the game.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Fly ball to right. Yastrzemski makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Mookie Betts.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Freddie Freeman stands in now and watches strike one.
One strike.
One away with a runner at third. To the right side. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Webb, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So a man at first. And here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Kicks and fires. Inside, and it's 2-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And they'll do it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants 0. Back here with my pal Singy, pitching in our game today, Dustin May. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. May comes set. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 1 away.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. May fires. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Rafael Devers up to hit. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Two out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Michael Conforto. Webb back to work. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball. One strike.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2. And ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Andy Pajes now at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That one not close. Ball one. And there's a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hesung Kim will hit next. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And he chases that And one out now. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Two on, one out. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Runners at first and second with one gone. Stays alive. On the ground to second, might be two. Sends it to first, and they get Edman for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Esteury Ruiz.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Esteury Ruiz. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. In there for strike one. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. One runs in. A second scores as well. 3-0. The throw to second is offline.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Here's Betts. He's 0 for 1. Oh, no. He doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Ball, no strike.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Outside low, and that's ball two. There's a strike to Mookie.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Now it's Matt Chapman. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that misses. 1-0.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
May delivers. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll touch them all, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Willie Adames stands in. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first, and they get Adames for the out.
Batting sixth, center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Now, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles, plus he took home 5 gold gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
And that's outside.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one just missing inside. Now 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Full count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in San Francisco, top half of the 3rd inning, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
On the ground right side, over to Smith, and Freeman is retired.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Reached on an infield single his first time. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Next offering is down low. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Hernandez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one missing inside. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here as the lead remains 3-1. Back here at Oracle Park, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
And that one sliced foul. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And here is Patrick Bailey. Foul ball. Fought off foul. Going 2 now.
1-2.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1. And misses inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bailey over at first with 1 away. Out to center. Pajes settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Elliot.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's
Ball.
off the mark, and that is ball one. On the ground, right side, Kim tosses to first.
He's out.
Third out. So the Giants leave one, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Start of the fourth.
Leading
The
off
batter
for
will be
Los
Michael
Angeles,
Conforto.
left fielder Michael Conforto.
Conforto goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
In the air, left field, Ramos makes the catch, and there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pages.
Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one in the air, right field, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Ha-Seong Kim.
Now it's the second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim. He's been a great free agent sign. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Andrew Kisner. He takes over behind the plate after the injury.
Catching. Number 21, Andrew Kisner.
To the right side, Schmidt throws to first in time. 2 out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground.
Tommy
nice
Edman.
ground out.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 0 for 1 so far. First
Inside.
offering, and it just misses. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Hayden Birdsong, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Walker also throwing. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, and the score stays 3-1. Here's Rafael Devers. Struck out swinging his first time.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
All these Giants, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there, and 1-1. Look out! And it hit him. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Grounded out his first time up. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Saved at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. This one in the air. Freeman hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. Struck out swinging his first time. That one misses, and that's ball 1. That one fouled off. Chapman at second with 2 down. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Score holds. It's 3-1. And we're back. And now the DH, Esteury Ruiz. Webb back to work. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one drifts inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. That one missed. Foul foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, and it kicks off the base. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second
Now
with
batting,
nobody
the
out.
first
Couple of
baseman,
singles
Freddie
back to back.
Freeman.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Logan Webb won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Hayden
Giants.
Birdsong comes on now.
Number
Pretty
60.
tight game, so they're looking for quality
Hayden
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score
Birdsong.
right where it is.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And the first
1-0.
offering is not close.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So
No.
the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That clips the corner. Next offering misses down and away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Here comes a 3-2. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. And that
Ball,
one missing low.
1 ball, no strike.
Two on, one out.
that's
Just
down.
missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's in there at the knees.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds. They're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And now it's even up.
2-2.
That's towards center. Lee settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Michael Conforto will climb in. 1 for 2. Just missed. Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one off the mark. Ball 2.
2 balls. No strike.
And another ball. Andy Pajes waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt.
Schmidt.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fastball is outside.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Big Red picks up the K.
Now batting.
Dom Smith stands in.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Dodgers leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out. May coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Now batting.
Here's Andrew
catcher,
Kisner. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two outs.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Giants are down 1-2-3. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Liner snagged it first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And up next for Los Angeles, Hae-Sung Kim. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Yep.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
And they'll do it again. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to Smith. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Now batting, third baseman Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And he gets tied up right there.
0-1.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants 1. Bottom of the sixth. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Right fielder Mike Yastrzemski.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder Elliot.
And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. And first offering is fouled off. The Giants trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Man aboard, and here is Devers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Right field. That's back there. And it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. This crowd back alive.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Chapman. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. The next offering misses. And the count now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. Action in the pen down there. Anthony Banda, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Klein, the right-hander, loosening up as well. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Dustin May departs, gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And up next for the Giants, Willy Adames. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Chapman rounds third, headed for the plate. He comes across to score. The Giants tie it up.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. One out and a runner at second. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Adames headed for the plate. The throw home. Safe. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
One down, runner at first. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Lee at first, one gone. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Smith in the box again, takes a strike. That one inside. 1-2 to count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 5 and the Dodgers 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Randy Rodriguez.
Now pitching for
He's
the
got
Giants.
some of the best swing and miss stuff going
Number
right now. He's striking out
73.
hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Rodriguez.
Chop to third, but it kicks foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
This to center field. Schmidt on the move. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's Mookie now, 1 for 3. In the dirt, ball 1. Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, that's fouled off. The rare K for Mookie.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Outside corner, got him looking. Dodgers down in order. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Andrew Kisner. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And the next pitch is way outside. Tap foul at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in.
Fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
And it's fouled away. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pages puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot.
2 down, bases empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Hit hard, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First pitch misses.
The 2-hole hitter showing
no
so much
strike.
versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
And that's down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And Devers hits that one. Pages makes the grab, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 5 and the Dodgers 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Rogers.
For the Giants.
Should be a good first matchup
Number
for him here. He's been
71.
doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for the
game.
Dodgers,
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. High fly ball out towards left center. Ramos sizes this one up, brings it in, and there's 1 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And a
That's the
slider
ball.
misses down and away.
The guy at the plate
1-0.
could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
To the right side. Over to Smith. And Hernandez is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it 5-4.
Now pitching for Los
Back
Angeles.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the
61.
8th. Will Klein. And here is
Leading off,
Matt
the Giants.
Chapman. He's already homered here in this one. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Up next for the Giants.
Now here
The
is
shortstop,
Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
First pitch swinging.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
On a line, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So man aboard, Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Just missed. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. And that one fouled off. One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he was actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder. But he grew up right-handed, and his dad was the one that made him switch hit. In the dirt.
1-2.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Adames, the runner at second with one away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch is outside. Mentioned Lee's dad, Jung Bum Lee. He was a legend over in both the KBO and in Japan. These two are the only father-son combo to have played in the World Baseball Classic. That's kind of cool. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. And that's a little bit high. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 1 out. And up next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball there. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. This one in the dirt. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Dominic Smith, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Popped up. Kim makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, catcher Andrew Kisner.
And up next for the Giants, Andrew Kisner.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Fastball is outside. So they're all loaded up. close one doesn't get the call. 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
And that one hit to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 5 and the Dodgers 4.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Giants.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Well, one-run game. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slider right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So down 1-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Now batting.
And next for L.A., Hesung Kim. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
One down, base is empty. Drops one down in front of the plate. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And now Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that one fouled off.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over. So get a little momentum as you turn it over. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Good job to fight that one off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Yuri Ruiz steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a strike. One out. the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
1-1.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Line drive to Adames. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
And Mookie takes. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike one.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Turns and fires to Betts. Way high. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Right through there for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Two outs. On the ground to third. Zips it across, and that is that. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We're all tied up 5-5. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Anthony Banda.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Mike Yastrzemski getting ready to hit. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout.
Yastrzemski.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott getting loose out there. Hit on the ground to the right side. Freeman takes it himself, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Now the number 2 hitter, Elliot Ramos. And that is out of play. Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Trying to send this to extra innings. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Conforto on the move. He's got it. And that will end the inning. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. We're all tied up 5-5.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
Giants.
and a new arm on the mound as we start
Number
extras.
74.
Ryan Walker.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the
Walker.
inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Go ahead run on base. And now the first baseman, Freddie
Leading off
Freeman.
for Los Angeles.
Listen, there's
First
absolutely
baseman,
no
Freddie
reason to pitch
Freeman.
to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Just
No.
missed. Watch out, that one sails on him. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
On the ground. In plenty of time to first, and Freeman is retired.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Now the catcher up to hit, Will Smith.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
1-0.
Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Activity in the bullpen. Spencer Bivens, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. In the air out to center. Lee coming on. Makes a nice run and catch. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the
Now
run right there. He
right
saved
fielder,
extra bases for
Teoscar
sure. If the
Hernandez.
pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And that's in there at the knees. And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The count 2-1.
Ball
And
3.
downstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Michael Conforto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Michael
So
Conforto.
2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the left fielder, Michael Conforto. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Next offering misses. 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Backed off the plate that time. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Stays alive. Two outs.
Full count.
Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple, and this remains a 5-5 ball game. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Check swing, called strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
A 1-2. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No, he held up. Moved to second, and he's back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Winning run stands at second. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. Fought off foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Next offering way off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Off the mark there. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second.
Full count.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The winning run on second base. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
2 on, 1 out at the plate. Casey Schmidt. And that misses. And that is ball 1. With the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting first base.
And digging in for San Francisco, Dominic Smith. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Ball 1 there. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That one down the line, and it hits the bag. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Six-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Singy, this might be my favorite ballpark in the game.
Just looking out over the bay, seeing the boats in the water. Beautiful ballpark, a great atmosphere. Don't get it twisted. San Francisco Giants fans, bring it.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Logan Webb. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Yuri Ruiz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That misses, and it's 2-0.
Second pitch of the game, it was a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire zone shapes up today.
That's up. Ball 3.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
He goes down looking.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Batting second, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. Adames. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And one guy who's been great for them, Will Smith.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
Freddie Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Smith, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Dodgers nothing with the Giants coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, and today's starter, Dustin May. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Mike Yastrzemski, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Conforto sizing this one up and makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup.
Batting second,
Not a whole lot
left
going their way
fielder,
offensively in the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Bogan, that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Elliot Ramos, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
Third,
3-pitch
designated
strikeout.
hitter.
You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Devers now. And there's a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Way inside, gets out of the way. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ball line to center. And it gets down for a base hit. And that gives Matt Chapman a chance to hit with 2 out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
That's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Throws to first. And that will end the inning. So the Giants leave 1 scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And up to the plate is Will Smith. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. First pitch misses.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an exception. Grounds one to short. Adames. Over to first.
That's an out.
One out in the second.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Out to short, Adames. Handles, throws to first, and Hernandez is out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Michael Conforto.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
The pitch. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second.
Giants.
Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
May back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is fouled back. Just off the inside edge. And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls.
Batting 7th, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. That one fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. Now a screamer into the outfield. Pajes makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting 8th, first baseman, Dominic Smith.
Dom Smith stands in. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. Lee, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Late swing, foul to the left. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. And that drops foul. Man at first, one away. Got him. Two down.
Batting ninth,
Patrick Bailey, the next to hit.
Bailey.
On the inside corner for a strike. May comes set. Out to short. They take the force out. Inning over. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. And that one fouled off. Pages hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Second baseman, Hesung Kim.
So digging in, Hesung Kim. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting ninth, third baseman,
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Edman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Webb over to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Cut on and missed. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Ruiz, the next to hit, takes outside. Schmidt slings to first, and that is that. 1 left for LA, and it remains 1-0. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
No.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
May fires. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Conforto on his way over. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Hernandez on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Devers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That's the ball.
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. First time up, he grounded to third. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
That's a little bit low. Devers off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Sliced hard but foul. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Freeman has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, Mookie Betts will get us started. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Right through there for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. On the ground to the left. Chapman over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed. One out, bases empty. Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. That's inside. Next offering is fouled back. The Giants leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch inside, and the count is even 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Towards first. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Willie Adames. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one pulled foul. May delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now it's going to be Casey Schmidt. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called the ball. 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Strike on the inside corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside, almost got him.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Giants down in order. They hold a 1-0 lead. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Webb back to work. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a swing and a miss there.
1-2. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Michael Conforto.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 so far. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save! And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hernandez at second with nobody out. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and the pitcher just won the battle.
Andy Pajes will hit next. Struck out looking his first time. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Smash to the left side. Tosses across the first, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers, and he's already singled in this game. And that drops in for a strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He'll score, and the Dodgers even it up.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the third baseman, Tommy Edman. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 down. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Esteury Ruiz. 0 for 2 in this one. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Yo, 1. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants 1. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
and digging in for San Francisco, Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Yeah, that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fought off foul. Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
And now Patrick Bailey. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Giants trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. And that one missing low.
Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder Elliot
Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Hernandez drop step going back up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 15 on the year, and the Giants have the lead now. It's 3-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
2 outs, nobody on. And here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And Devers hits that one. Conforto sizes this one up, nabs it, and that's the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Dodgers,
All set for the top of the
shortstop,
sixth.
Mookie
Here's
Betts.
Mookie Betts. And that's in for a strike. Off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is in the dirt. Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Jump throw across his body. It's there, and that's a great play.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Dives, and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
One gone, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. On the ground, could be two. Flips to second, that's one. On to Smith, two.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for Los
So the
Angeles.
Dodgers have a new arm on the mound,
Number
Shohei
17.
Ohtani.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Here's Matt Chapman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swinging a foul out of play. Pitch misses there. 3-1 now.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
That's out to center field. Pajes gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
First
No,
offering and
too
it
low.
just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Kirby Yates, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Trevino, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings through the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Just
Ball 2.
missed.
2-1.
And it's even up. Right side, Kim. And they get Adames for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 2. Lee goes
outside.
6'1", 26 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Fouled off to the right.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And it is 2-1. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one ripped. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one.
Now
Great
batting,
swing, nice
second
balance and
baseman,
weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the
Schmidt.
deep part of the field.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Smith right there to make the grab. And that ends the inning. 1 left for San Francisco, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here in San Francisco, top of inning number 7, leading off
for the
Teoscar
Dodgers,
Hernandez.
Right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Randy Rodriguez getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Rogers getting loose as well. That's down and in. Hernandez with a high fly ball deep to left. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And we are tied. It's 3-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Logan Webb won't go any further, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for
new
the
arm
Giants.
for the Giants, Randy Rodriguez.
Number 73.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and
Randy
he's been excellent in those matchups this year.
Rodriguez.
So this seems like a calculated move.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Fielder,
Nice line
Randy
drive to the
Podges.
pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Go-ahead run on base. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Misses,
No,
and the
outside.
count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one popped to short. Adames. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
And up next for Los Angeles, Ha-Seong Kim. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one's
1-0.
upstairs, ball one.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And a count 1-2. That one missed.
Full count.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And he walked
Ball
him.
four. Take your
And with
base.
2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Now batting, third baseman, Tommy Edman.
Now the third baseman, Tommy Edman.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot.
0-1.
Anything but the inning double play, Boog. There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch
1-1.
inside the zone and trust it.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls.
Could be some
One
action here on
strike.
this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Not
Full
close
count.
with that one. Ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Next is the Dodger DH, Esteury Ruiz. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off down the right side.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched him.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Oh, a great flick in time. Got him.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts. That catches the corner.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one almost got him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, first baseman,
2 outs,
Freddie Freeman.
bases full. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Banda.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and
43.
close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off.
1-run game. And the batter now, Dominic Smith, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball is outside. The changeup missing. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out. And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Bailey up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And a sac bunt here. Edmonds slings the first. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. He's already homered in this game.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Upstairs.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that drops in for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
The 2-1. Little chopper rolls foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next pitch is downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Anthony Banda out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for Los
Lou
Angeles.
Trevino gets handed the rock out of the
Number
pen.
58.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts
Lou
compared to other
Trevino.
relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tied at 4. That one close, ruled the ball. 2-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. Chapman gets a piece there. Bailey, the runner at third. Ramos on at first with 2 down. Chopper to second. Kim tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 4 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Rogers.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Go-ahead run on base. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
On the ground to third, down the line, and it's foul. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And now 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That's ripped into the outfield. And a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position, and now it's going to be Michael Conforto. 1 for 3. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 ball, no strike.
No outs, runners at first and second. And the slider just misses. Tied at 4.
No, that's a ball. 3 balls, no strike.
There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. The tag, and he's safe. And it's now 5-4.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to first in time. Double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. Gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
So 2 down now, and here is Hye-Sung Kim. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
No strike.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Two outs with a runner at third. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
2-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames, the throw to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 5-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. On to the bottom of the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Trevino back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Action in the pen down there. Tanner Scott up and loosening in the pen. Yates, the right-hander, also getting loose. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Lou Trevino will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for Los
New
Angeles.
pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex
Number
Vesia.
51.
Well, the best relievers love the
Alex
opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
No outs, runner at first. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. And that is out of play. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Up the middle, slides for the stop. The feed for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
So up next, Casey Schmidt. First pitch just misses. That one missing inside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one fouled off. 2-2. And that just misses. Dominic Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And the tying run is on base.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
And here's the first baseman, Dominic Smith. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Fouled off. He was late.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Late swing, foul to the left. Schmidt off of first with 2 away. And there's a ball. Two outs. Dives, but it's off his glove. He gets the force, and they do get the third out of the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 4.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Giants.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Walker.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
Well, 1-run game, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Tommy Edman. First pitch, and he just misses. Walker measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. And a foul ball. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2.
That's ripped. Base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man at first, nobody out. And next is the designated hitter, Yuri Ruiz. Strike one.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Smith. There's one. No! And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Now batting, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Hayden Birdsong getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Bivens warming up as well. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Now move to first. Ruiz back on a dive. Into center. And it falls. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Now
good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Oh, and they got him. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Close one, doesn't get the call.
2-1.
And a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. That one 95 to finish him off. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
Now
this guy's a
pitching
strike
for Los
thrower.
Angeles.
He's done an excellent job of avoiding
Number
walks so far
66.
this season.
Tanner Scott.
And now the switch hitting
Leading off
catcher,
to the
Patrick
Giants.
Bailey.
Catcher,
So important to stay within yourself, especially
Bailey.
for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off
Back to the top of the order now.
Right
Mike
fielder,
Yastrzemski up here.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. To Betts at second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
He's 2 outs
Now
away.
batting.
Elliot
Left
Ramos,
fielder,
the next Giant to hit.
Elliot Ramos.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
0-1. Ball 1 there. Swings through that. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And the next pitch is way outside. Outside with a breaking ball. Rafael Devers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. High fly ball out to center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. And fouled off. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, when you're on a 7-game losing streak, you've been both bad and unlucky. This win will be their reset button. I think now all of a sudden the ball will start to bounce their way, and before you know it, they'll be getting those breaks, and the other team will go home frustrated.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Logan Webb. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Esteury Ruiz. Late swing fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. And a foul ball.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
0-1 now. There's a strike to Mookie.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. There's the strike.
0-1.
That's
Ball
down
one.
and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. In there at the knees. It's a ball in 2 strikes. First and second here, no outs. And Freddie takes the K. The batter now will be Will Smith. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late swing, fouled off. On the ground right side, 4. Can't glove it cleanly. To second, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. This one popped up. Schmidt drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. It's the Dodgers 0 with the Giants coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Oracle Park, today's starting pitcher, Dustin May.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch, he's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Mike Yastrzemski leading things off and takes a strike. That misses the zone. 1-1. Left field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 9th homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Hit weakly on the ground. And foul ball. May comes set. And that one is downstairs. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball. And a ground ball to first. Freeman steps on the bag. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's the Giants lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog, as hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Rafael Devers in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 1 out, bases empty.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And that's outside. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. Two down, bases empty. Now it's Matt Chapman. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And here is Michael Conforto.
Left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Webb back to work. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Just missed. swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 2 away now.
Batting 8th, second baseman.
And now the rookie second baseman,
Kim.
Hesung Kim. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Dodgers down in order. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Willie Adames stands in. There's a strike. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6th, center fielder, Jung-Hoo.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch just misses, and it's 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting 7th,
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit.
Casey Schmidt.
And that's in for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Center field. Pajes moving under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Tommy Edman. Edman getting to start at the hot corner, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that drops in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Uri Ruiz.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Uri Ruiz. That one to first, Smith. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. Swing and a ground ball, and it gets by him. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the veteran first baseman, Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
Fastball for a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
0-2.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And yes, he offered at it.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Oh, 0-2 now, and that's in the dirt.
1-2.
May fires. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So the batting order turns over. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
On the ground right side. Throw on to Freeman. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot
Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Grounded out his first time. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. And a base hit knocks in a run.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Two outs, runner at first. Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Outside.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. That is strike
One
two.
ball.
Good
Two
late
strikes.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Inside,
ball.
just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot
Okay.
here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball four to
Take
a
your
board.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a
Now batting,
stone-cold take.
third baseman,
First and
Matt
second, two outs.
Chapman.
Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. And foul ball. First and second, two down. Here in the last half of the third. Chapman gets a piece there. The 0-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Oracle
Leading
Park,
off for the
John
Dodgers,
Sciambi with Chris
first
Singleton,
baseman,
and
Freddie
set to
Freeman.
lead off the fourth, Freddie Freeman. Inside. And that is ball
One ball. No strikes. Ball two.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Soft contact in the
Foul
air
ball.
and foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. There's a strike. The Dodgers trailing by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped to short. Whips it across.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He popped out his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 4th. Now here is Willy Adames.
Willy Adames.
The shortstop takes the ball.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee went down on strikes his first time through. Foul ball there. In for a strike. 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that skips in the dirt. That's too low. The count now 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Fastball for a strike. Tap back up the middle. Betts whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready now for the
Leading off
fifth
for the
inning.
Dodgers,
And at the plate for the
left fielder,
Dodgers,
Michael
Michael Conforto. Webb back to work. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Now batting.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Flied to right his first time. And that's down and away.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one out to right. Yastrzemski should have this one and puts the squeeze on that one. One down.
Now batting, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
And stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim. He's 0 for 1. And that's a strike.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Next offering is down low. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him and he hit him. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Edman.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Check swing and he went. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two on, 1 out. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Dominic Smith.
First baseman, Dominic Smith.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants here.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Doubled his first time up. Just
No, that's
missed.
the ball. 1-0.